What is up, YouTube? Today we are doing some cleanup for some trophies. I don't know if we're going to split things up or that we are going to combine certain things, probably depending on how long things are. But at least what we're going to start with today is some Coffee Talk Tokyo, trying to clean that up. That should take about maybe 2 hours-ish, 2-3 hours, depending on how I'm able to grab all the final things and how the challenge mode is going. And if we have time left, we'll probably go over to Incombini. Incombini is a little bit more in-depth because we need to play for the whole game again and do certain things differently. So we're going to see how that's going to go. So probably that will be a separate upload just for your awareness. So yeah, if you like what you see, please like, subscribe, comment all the chats down below. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. And hopefully we'll be able to grab some platinums today. So be right back and see you in a couple of seconds with some Coffee Talk Tokyo. See you in a couple of seconds. Alright, I'm already in the game, as you can see, because I was not gonna let you guys wait an hour in this. Really weird. Well, let's not do that. I think I have like 3 minutes left in it, and I was like, yeah, you saw me booting it up. I was like, yeah, because one of the trophies is be an hour in the latte art suite. And I was like, yeah, we can prep for that. I will pop the trophy on stream, but I will not let you guys sit through that for an hour. I'm a monster, but I'll let you guys watch me run in a circle for 4 hours straight, but I will not let you watch this for an hour. That is, I know my limits. Speaking of which, I am thinking, because now we can kind of, like I said, I have like 5 minutes on it left on the timer. If the monster doesn't wake me up, Loki's breath wakes me up. Jesus Christ. But I was having a wild thought, and this may not be. Oh, I did the thought on the bed. I'm sorry. This was kind of a wild thought I had while I was shopping today. Yeah. Because seeing people do, or it was more of like how Andy was yapping about their subathon that they want to do, and they're kind of like trying to prepare. Actually, it's kind of cool to see her see their method of doing stuff, because they're very open in how they want to do it and showing stream and exchanging ideas and that kind of stuff. And I was like, at some point, like, I'm not saying that this will happen in the near future or even in the future. It was just a random thought I had, and not the THOT one, the THOUGHT one. That was like to keep it going as much as possible and get as much trophies as possible, in a way. And every amount of subs would add, I mean, I will start with one game, and depending on how long that is, we'll have a time and like a timer as well in it. So it's kind of like still having the subathon thing going. And every amount of subs would give a spin on the wheel that we already have, and then that one will be added afterwards, and that's how we keep going and going and going. So I don't even know which next game I will need to platinum, and we'll do it kind of in a form that Shadow does. You start the game, platinum it before you can go further. I was kind of in that kind of thing, which can be very cool if it's a short game, can be very awful if it is a if it's a JRPG. If it's, for example, SMT3. I know, but not. You stop at a certain point. I'm talking about the subathon. Just keep going. I mean, you will pause for foods and subathon with only JRPGs. I would rather throw myself in traffic. In game, like insurance fraud in Saints Row. I would rather throw myself for insurance fraud in Saints Row in traffic. Don't ban me. Twitch. I would rather do that. I was okay. Maybe, yeah. In-game Twitch, in-game. The one that I would maybe think about doing is running for the whole Persona franchise. Back to back to back to back to back. I would fucking hate it afterwards, but that is something I would maybe consider. That is maybe something I would consider doing. Just to, so that means through Revelations, through the two duology, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's a great way to ensure I'll never play them again. Dude, the only one that I think I would actually, I mean, yes and no. Because I can still, if I say 1 to 5, I can still choose which one. So I can still say like, okay, we'll do Persona, the original Persona 3, for example, the Persona 3 I have like there in my bookcase. And we can do Persona 4, the original Persona 4, or the revival that comes out, hopefully this year still or early next year. But it was just something I was thinking about randomly. Like, it would be a good one to, if you like 10 or 20 gifted subs would be, hey, you have an extra spin on the wheel. That means that game gets added, and for every sub bid, whatever the fuck, the minutes will be added as well. But that means that we'll use the current. But I was like, we'll use the current wheel then, because we want to play for them regardless. We'll just do it in another format. That was more my way of thinking. So that means that you will that it's also possible that we'll go from freaking from Gravity Rush to Jak and Daxter to Alan Wake 2 to then fucking hit, I don't know, Lego Indiana Jones 2 or Punch Club or American Fugitive or Bloomtown or Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty, that kind of stuff, just to get the backlog done. It was just something that came kind of like when I walked through the shopping mall. Just popped into my head. Like, oh, maybe that's the idea that we can maybe float at some point. Who knows? Alright, this should be enough. Let's go. Art takes time. Maybe we're just yapping about subgoals. Alright. Alright, so we have that one done. Let me see the trophy list itself. Give me 1 second, because I had it open here. I have like 4 or 5 trophy lists / guides open, because of course. easy one as well to quickly knock out is... Yeah, it's not only for Coffee Talk, it's also for Inconveni, it's for Mouse PI. I have a couple of open. Not that we're gonna hit Mouse PI today, but that's also one I want to finish at some point. Oh yeah, we need to trash some drinks still. Okay, that will be fine. Hold on. We'll be able to do that real quick. How many? 25. Okay, we just need to reopen the first day a couple of times. I remember that. Like I said, the trophy guy or the trophies for Coffee Talk don't really change that much from game to game, so that's not that bad. So. Yada yada yada. And also we can just get through stuff real quick. Also, do we have new drinks? Huh, apparently. Okay, how many drinks are we missing? That's also a good. Okay, we have all those. We have 2, 4, 6, 9, nice. 13 missing. All right, that's not bad. Yada yada yada. All right. Here we go. Sorry, you don't want an espresso, right? Whoops. All right, cool. You don't want an espresso, right? Oh shit, sorry. Yikers. I am so bad at my job. All right. So also what I need to do is we're gonna run through the story again, but we'll do it in one go. I just need to keep an eye on when certain things need to happen. That should be 5. Why do you ask? Because we already trashed one in the story. So. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, wait, let me load here, by the way. Because I think here's a quicker way. Yep. Hey Ash, how you doing? Oh no, you want a royal milk tea, huh? I'll give you an espresso. Remember when we did this as well, and I was just giving everybody espressos in 2? And they were like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I don't know. Well, it's funny though. There we go. I enjoyed it. Doing that, kind of. So yeah, if you were wondering, if you were, for the ones tuning in now and say like, hey, why are you doing this? We already played the story last week, and we're just wrapping up the trophies. So if you want to see the story, you will not see it here tonight. But if you want to see it from my perspective, it's all up on YouTube. There you go. Or there. There. shamelessly plugging my YouTube. There you go. Yeah. Boom. So I'm just doing this right. I mean, I'm now remembering I can do this a lot quicker, but or in another way, but we're just doing it this way right now. Now I'm doing this already because I'm not sure if I need to. For certain things, I need to get the best ending for other things. I'm not 100% sure, so I just want to make sure that I have certain trophies before we are gonna do certain things. So that's why. So yeah, we go from the best coffee house thing in Tokyo to the worst. Because I cannot make fucking drinks anymore, apparently. But we have the cool, sweet vibes, so. Hey, buddy. And it's also one of the few ones that we actually played when it came out. I remember that we were playing like 1 and chapter 2 or whatever. It's called chapter 2. Or like all the guys were already there and stuff, so it was like easy in that way. But yeah, now it's like, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Trash it. I don't think they went that overboard with. I just need to know. There are some gallery stuff things, so. But I think they didn't get too overboard with like multiple playthroughs for it. I think it's like 2 tops, or only looking at special days. So. And the thing that I did with all the hashtags and stuff, that was the right idea for cleaning that up. But I didn't like any of the posts for the previous characters in shit. Fuck me. That was not what I wanted. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was just yapping. It's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. And trash it. That's what I want to do. Alright. And we'll load it up again. So now even when we so this should be like around the 20 now. There we go. No, it's not it. Sorry. Oops, shit. So that's the only kind of good thing right now for at least Coffee Talk, is that we are able to do this. Good. Main menu. That's fine. We had that one. Then we can just jump between days. That's also why I said inconveniable is kind of inconvenient right now, because you're not able to do that. So it will take a couple of hours to get through that again. So probably if I didn't fuck up and slept through Thursday, we could have done it by now. Then Coffee Talk we would have done Coffee Talk yesterday, started Inconveni finished today, and maybe some mouse PI to boot, who knows. But we had a happy accident. With that not working out that way, so. Also, I must say, with how we are going through trophies and games the last month or two, pretty wild, because I remember we were almost hitting, we are probably on pace. I'm not 100% sure, because I will be like a month away again, just like in 2024. But we're kind of on pace to probably hit trophy 9,000 around my birthday again. So that is an option. If we keep going like this. Let's see. That was it. Art connoisseur. Coffee Talk. Tokyo. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's see, because of the extras, because you have the art book. Does it show which ones you have and which one you don't? What's the gallery? Oops. I think it's 100% the gallery, so yeah, okay. Oh boy, yeah, okay. Oh, there are a lot of endings ones. Oh boy, those are a lot of ending ones. Okay, I'm gonna combine a couple of things. So what we're gonna do because this is for all the... Okay, hold on, because we're now on the good... No, the continue that is... Oh, fuck, where does he have me in the continue? Okay, oh, over here, okay. Shut up. To get... Before we go through a whole playthrough again. Like I said, sorry, I'm juggling like multiple ones. The world's warmest farmland. That was it. The world's warmest farmland. There we go. Bam. Give me the thing for it because I have saved it somewhere. And I didn't save it here. All right. Day 9, okay. Okay, if I play for day 9 and then fast forward to day 15, is that a possibility? Just do day 9. Also, where's the thing for like all the drinks I had? Just to keep that going as well. Go off your talk. Which one did I use? This one. Day 9. Please. All right. Okay, so there we go. Come on. Okay. That should be good. So it was under, hold on, you're right. Okay, cool. At least run that for a second and then yada yada yada. Okay, hold on. Ha, 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 ha. There she is. Okay, cool. We've done that. Okay, then it's on day 10. There's shit as well for the memorial page. And then we should get at least the violin for that. Okay, let me just get hot, soy milk, mango, and honey. There we go. Run for that real quick. Yada yada yada. So if I do that, then go to day 10 and then to hopefully day... Uh, 15. Then we should be able to get through that. Bam, bam, bam. I remember that name. How do you know it? Let me show you. Of what now? A broken heart disease. Alright. Remember her, Kanacha, for she hated me. Ah. Go up, pretty popular, busy of night. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, você. All right. Ba, 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 ba. I am sorry. All right, now we're back in the normal thing. Cool. Great. For fuck's sake, I broke something. Cool. Yeah, are we good? All right. That is hot coffee, soy milk, and whipped cream. There we go. Bam. There you go. Serve it. Ball up. Oh yeah, they were holding hands now. It's so cute. Yada yada yada. So I will when we get through this, I'll run into through day 10 as well. I need to check on that as well. She wants something coffee based, I remember that. And you know, coffee will do a espresso for you, my dear. To keep it easy and breezy. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. All right. So this is day 10, if I'm correct. It's 9 and 10. And if I then fast forward to nope, dumbass. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Sad day, sad songs. Okay. Okay, that is done. Then we should be able. Okay, cool. Run for this real quick and then skip over to the final day. That should normally work, but we're about to freaking find out. Cold chocolates and mints. There we go. Colds and here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Oh, here comes Kenji in his freaking what was it? His Hawaii outfit. There we go. Hot coffee, ice cream. There we go. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you were here as well. Tea, mango, and ice cream. Sunset Fuji. There we go. So the cool thing at least is that we are able to like run through it in like 5 to 6 minutes. Also this time, just to be sure, I will let the thing run, the credits. I think I didn't run the credits last time. I just want to be sure. I would love a caramel from vanilla coffee right now. A whole bag. I have no sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could go for, well, not for coffee right now. Coffee is like, coffee is usually for me in the morning. A morning or just after dinner. And she just go to sleep right away. For me, sometimes yes. Right now, I think I would stay awake with it, but yeah, I have those days where I can just down an entire pot of coffee, but like, I'll be out still. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me load up now the final day. See if that did the thing. Yes. God damn, call him out. Call him out. Boo that man, call him out. Oh, what? No, don't boo him. Oh, I want. That was what I was want to look for. Leeches. Oh, I won't have leeches. God damn it. I'll fight you. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hold on. Which one don't I have yet? Because that's in the T version. I have to use you. Okay, I have that one. Sure, okay. I have all 3 of them already. Alright, damn it. Alright, that's what is cool. Cold. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Please. There we go. But today I'm extra. Okay. Whoops. Okay, cool. Also, do I need to search still something on? Don't think so, right? Nope, alright. That's all good. I think we're all good. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. Like I said, I need to do this regardless again for all the Seattle versions, but okay, cool. Oh, she's gonna yapped for her with her mom in a second. Also, if you for the ones who are on PlayStation, I was buying some shit because money. Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica are very cheap right now. They're like $4 or $5, $4.99 and $5.99 each. So I don't know for how long, but if you want to grab them, now's the time. You can also save without screaming, Loki. Also, I need it, especially Resident Evil 0, I need it because it's the next thing coming up for... if it gets on the wheel, it's the next thing that's coming up, so... I was like, oh, it's on the cheapest version, right? Or cheapest... It has been for a while, so... Let me grab that. You cannot... You also don't have to scream. No, you don't. You don't. There you go. Yeah, just sit down. Good. Woolululululululululu. Woolulululululululu. Woolululululu. There you go. Yeah. A ghost. No, you're not gonna. No, there's a limit, buddy. There's a limit. Don't show your butt on the camera. Hey. We're sometimes a little bit degenerate here, but not that kind of degenerate, alright? And I don't want Twitch to ban us. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. I'm... It can be wild if we are having some extra dialogue now. Loki, can you please stop? Thank you. No. You know the line. No. Thank you. Oh yeah, she's actually I didn't even, because too much yapping, or at least talking. She was disappearing more and more and more. So let's see if we're able to get the get the right ending now. So this will be cold mango ice cream. Let's see. I don't know if anything changes, so we'll see. It should give us the violin ending thing, so bum, 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 bum. You can jump it, buddy. Well, nothing changed dialogue-wise, so... Okay, that's still the same. That's all the same. This is all the same. All right. Let me let this run out. And I just vibe with the music. This was probably DMC8, who cares? So this is what they would say is what John and Rachel would make together. The most aggressive kind of instruments in what it depends on how you use it. Once again, depends on how you use it. For the YouTube upload, I'm not even gonna tell the answer. It's hey, no. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if there's another... Oh, here, hold on. Suok, okay, that sounds great. I'm grateful, you know, for what. Look forward to... Understand that now. End up being quite a summer. Oh. Wait. Fire was made to be seen. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be that night, huh? Fuck. Alright. Okay. Somebody slides with a guitar, with a music instrument pickup line. I'm trying to think. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I? But that's such a gym bro kind of start. Jesus Christ. Also, what happened? I don't know what I did wrong, but at least I didn't get the violin ending, so that's kind of shit. I'm trying to think. So that's kind of garbage. All right. But I'm trying to think. Okay. Did I still get something new in the gallery? Okay, that word that way. Okay. Okay, it also looks like... I mean, guitar, piano. I think piano is more prevalent for it. That's a cheesy one. It's not a good one, it's a cheesy one. Okay, as far as I can see, it's like, okay, we need to have at least one or two. That's just like the worst ending. Also missed one there. Okay. Oh, you will be a... Jesus Christ. Why can they just not bring... Okay. Ayame Fuka 4 endings. Okay. This is not... Okay, I get it, but... Fuck, alright. That's not helping. Okay. Is that these? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think... we can still fix it this way? I guess? Hold on. Shut up. Okay. Sure, whatever, that's fine. Yes. Set of bounds, nobody cares, nope. What was it? Okay. There's a memorial page there. Where the fuck is the memorial page then? That's not it. That's all jump bullshit. Proud parent. Nope. Obon, nope. Science education, nope. Is it coming up later, maybe, at a later thing? Okay, fuck, alright. Let's see. Let's flip a coin, heads your mind, tails I'm yours. Jesus Christ, that is... okay. What is your thing for... Oh, this is a long one as well. God damn it. Tea, yuzu, and honey. There we go. Shut up. There you go. Yap. And otherwise I will go to the do the challenge mode for a bit. There we go. Get at least some of those trophies done and then we'll see from there. Are you from the 19th century? Because... Okay, that one's far. Even I'm like, that's a reach. That is a reach. What's yours? Okay, coffee. Level up? No. Let's see. I'm still thinking for a music one, not gonna lie, while doing this. Here we go. Hot and ginger. There we go. Oh shit, there we go. It didn't come up yet on the story, so I think we're kind of fucked that way. Oh, I did. Oh, it's there. Never mind. I'm good. No. No, that can be wrong. That can be wrong on so many levels. No. No. I still feel like I was a critic. Imagine you're saying, you're saying this to a mid-20s girl. Are you Stacy's mom? That means she was teenage pregnant. Or even in the 30s. They were no. No, you're not thinking this through. That's for a very specific audience, and I don't think we're all in that age group yet. Unless that is what you enjoy, then all go for it, but even in the 30s. And 20s. Was this soy milk and you're just looking up pickup like musical pickup lines. These are the good ones. Hold on. I think I'm not able to. Never mind. I was gonna say, DM me the list I can see. That's what I can see. Because press X to doubt. Oh, that reminds me. Press X to doubt. I want to put LA Noir on the wheel as well. Look, I prefer creative. Lento, al dente, allegro. Those are... see, that's high IQ shit what we have here. You know that? You know, lento, al dente, and allegro is like you want it slow. Was it slow? Slow, sluggish. It's the tempo of what do you want. So lento in Italian music is for slow, sluggish. Usually it's like around, what is it? 40 beats per minute. So it's like very, very slow. Al dente is like average, and allegro is like on the fast side. See? That is creative. Especially if you have somebody that's into music. And you know what the worst part is? Even for a special kind. Also, I had to look it up real quick, not gonna lie. But I knew it was for tempos in the thing. I didn't know the beats per minute, but I had to look that up. But I knew it was for tempos. So, wasn't fully, but there you go. Okay, let me see if, because we did this, if this now triggers. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna go through the other stuff. Oh, hold on. What? What did I miss? Sorry, just chatting. Alright. Let me run through this one more time and then we'll... If it worked, great. If it didn't, it is what it is. But also I put LA Noir on the thing as well. Was this? Oh, it was cold, green tea, lychee, and ice cream. There we go. Like I said, at least it's not that intensive in playing things over and over again. But yeah. But your excuse for not speaking spaghetti, don't worry. Was it TT user? I'm still thinking, by the way. I speak baguette. Omelette du fromage. I've always said it and I will say it again. What, is that a good thing or a bad thing, that emote? But I will say it and say it again. It France, the country, is beautiful, has lovely food. It's all pretty beautiful. It's just such a shame the French live there. That's the whole thing. I love that we're able to say for Italian and for French, like, I don't speak baguette or I don't speak spaghetti. Imagine saying that for a Japanese, just like, this is not. Oh. I speak paella. Yeah, for the. That is not working that way. I speak tea. I speak mushed peas. I speak stroopwafel. There you go. That was what I was gonna go through. I don't speak sushi either. There you go. I kinda, well, not good, but I know phrases at least. Don't read squiggles? Yeah, the alphabets or the kanjis are kind of, yeah. At some point you will recognize certain ones. You're like, oh wait, that's this and that. It also helped that I played a fucking baseball game for 3/4 of a year to kind of get familiar with certain things. Which is also still a game I didn't. Nope, that's not it. I didn't complete yet, actually. I didn't complete Pro Baseball Spirit yet. I refuse to learn to read that stuff. Like, just a different language in general, or specifically Japanese? USC beats Senegal 3-2. Kanji-based languages makes sense. Matt, welcome back. How you doing? Senegal. All right, not bad. I know that. I think. Also, Son, you didn't do your daily yet, by the way. I think. Thank you for sweeping the dailies, by the way, Matt. I'm thinking the Netherlands will play tomorrow. I think tomorrow or Tuesday. Not even Wednesday. Against Algeria. For one of their final games before the World Cup starts. I tried Mandarin, but quite frankly, fuck that noise. Did you try orange? Zun, did you try orange instead of Mandarin? If you all unfollow me right now and cancel your subscriptions, I completely agree. This is what should get me cancelled, actually. My username in the chat on the completely legal stream was "Police is overrated." Get Americans so mad. You guys don't even care for football or for soccer, or no, you don't care for football, and that you still get so mad when even the tiniest of dicks get stepped on. Jesus fuck. Because yes, he is overrated. You know what the funny thing is gonna be? Like next Thursday, no, not this Thursday, Thursday after. The World Cup will start, and that Sunday I don't think I will stream, because then Japan against the Netherlands, and my dad wants to watch it because it's one of the few times that is on a reasonable hour for the both of us. And I'm already gonna sit in one of my Japan jerseys while watching that. Okay, let's see if this fixed it. If not, then we're just gonna fuck it for now. I will do the challenge mode and see all the other things. We'll survive this. This is fine. Do we get the violin thing? We absolutely did not. All right. I fucking hate my life. All right. So no worries, son. Have a good one. We'll have Rachel inside. There we go. Let me see which ones I'm missing. There we go. All the drink recipes. That's what I needed. Nah. Says a lot, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a good one. This is coffee as a space. 4 missing for that. We have done that. We have the buzzing bee. We don't have the black magic yet. Alright. So that's hot with coffee, mint and honey. Okay, we had the cafe latte. Oh, there we go. The cappuccino we have, the coffee float we did, the espresso we did, the ginger latte we did not. So that is coffee, ginger, and soy milk. No, that is not it. Reset. Trash it. Coffee, ginger, and soy milk. Okay. God damn it. What's the story? And a sweet coffee then, right? Yeah, okay. So missing the, okay, coffee, ginger in cold. Coffee, ginger, and then coffee, honey. Coffee, honey. There we go. Then all the coffee things are done. We can go to the teas. Let me see. Yeah, it's all done. I'm missing 30 for those. All right. Go ahead. The hot we have. Cold TT mint. Okay, most of it is cold. Cold. Damn it. There we go. TT mint. Bam, bam. TT soy milk, alright. Warm TT soy milk, there we go. Green tea. Two we're missing here. The latte we already did. Missing the Marrakesh. The Marrakesh and the Shingematcha. Okay. So they're all hot. Green tea. Nope. Green tea mint. And the other one is green tea green. Oh, I could have done the other one. Okay, that's fine. The other one's green tea, ginger. How many are we missing in here? None, okay. In Chucky, we're missing 2. One was after midnight. And the Spanish Sahara. Okay. Chocolate honey mints. Okay. Honey mints. Chocolate soy milk ginger. Soy ginger. There We're only missing 2 here. Let's see. That is Milky Way and Mint Milk. Yeah, alright. Okay. So warm soy milk, and mint. And the final one is soy milk, honey mint. Soy milk, honey mint. There we go. Bam. That should be it. Hey, Monster Brewer. Let's go. Alright. Bam. So is anything new here? No, there isn't. Let me grab something to drink real quick, and then we'll continue in a bit. But tell me the story, Shadow, because I want to hear the story. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. For YouTube, we just started the challenge mode. Bleached iced tea. No, that's green tea. It's just, hold on, it's just this. Tea, leached. I did it warm. I'm dumb. Nope. Trash it. It's iced. TT leach. Dumbass. There you go. Okay. Soy and was it ginger, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, we just have one at least, so that's good. Honey, yuzu, coffee. Okay. Ice, coffee, honey, and yuzu. I don't think the combination changes that much. Soy milk, ginger, soy milk. Oh shit, reset. With soy and ginger, there you go. There you go. Oh, was a, yeah. TT soy milk, okay. Soy milk, there you go, bam. The problem is gonna be from, and that was my problem with the other one as well, was going from oh shit, click here, dumbass. There we go. Going from 25 to 50. Davis, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're just vibing, trying to get some trophies in Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk Tokyo to kind of wrap it up, but We already found that it can be. It's a little bit more. No ginger, dumbass. A little bit more intensive than we wanted it to be. Coffee, ginger, soy milk. There we go. Coffee, ginger, soy milk. There you go, bam. But besides that, we're doing good. Bam. An iced tea, absolutely. Tea, there we go. Easies. We win those. A Venice coffee. Coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. Coffee, soy milk, whipped cream. There you go. I cannot wait till they say like, I want something in this range. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the 5 stars. I remember the 5 stars. Green tea, honey, soy milk. Green tea, honey, soy milk. There we go, bam. There we go. Something with less spice. Okay, here we go. Nope, that is not the amount of spice that we want. Nope. Nope. No worries. What gives the oh wait, can we do and then soy to cut it down? We're just gonna do it because give me another one. I don't think it's no, it's not good. All right, that's fine. Something less sweet. Okay. There we go. That should be good. That is bitter. Oh, that's just in general, right? I think this should be enough. Good. Also, they are moving out till next year. Yeesh. Spice, okay. And okay, I think this should be enough. There you go. Oh, but yikers, that is not great. Honey minty, let's go. Something sweet. Okay, let's see. We can put a little bit of. Oh boy, is that too much? We're about to find out. I think that is just in the range. Not sure. Okay, let's go. Extra bitter. Oh, honey. Here you go. You're just getting an espresso. It should be, yeah, there we go. Something less bitter. All right. That should do it. Look for not spice and not bitter. Oh, I thought. I'm sorry that it was really. I thought I followed you already. I'm not following you yet. Whoops. Whoops. I thought I did that like a week or two ago. So I'm sorry. That's true. Hold on, I fixed that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Whoops. I appreciate you either way, my man. Really. I thought I did already. Sorry. Because I already look like, or I already, because normally I would follow certain people back, and it's like, okay, because it's interesting where they come from and stuff, and just get that connection going. But I thought I did it for you already, but okay. But I really appreciate it, my man. That's awesome. Something that's not spice and something that's not bitter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I just give you... Nope, that's not it. Tea? Nope. I'm just gonna give you soy milk. Here. You're just gonna get soy milk. Not spice and not bitter. Here you have your soy milk. Hey, it worked. Less sour and spice. All right. Okay. I know. That will put. This should work. Also, I need to look at the time real quick. Mango tea should work. Damn it! I need to have 2 for that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Something sweet. Okay. And less sour. I think this works. The mango tea down. Oh, I think that's extra sweet. No, that's not good. Nope, it's extra sweet. Fuck. That's not sour. All right. Okay, coffee is.
Thanks, kid.
I am getting absolutely fucked here. Here you go, tea. Daddy Squidward, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's less bitter. We're not gonna make it, chat. Less bitter. Nope. Ah! My shadow worked on my channel. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Honey tea works. I think it's something spice. All right, and everything nice. There. It's a little bit too much. I think that will work. Also, now the follower count is 3, 2, 1. Nice. Less sour. All right. Oh. Think this works? But I appreciate, my man. This works? Yes, it works. Nice. Something not spice. All right. Oh, not spice. Here you go. Soy milk it is. Yeah. Not sour, extra sweet, and oh Jesus Christ. Not sour, extra sweet. Fuck. Thank you for the. That is sour. Fuck. Nope. Okay. Give me the honey. Can I get an extra spot? That should be it. With 15 seconds to go. All right, we're in there still. Something less sweet. There you go. That should be good. Let's go. Extra sweet, less bitter, and no spice. Oh God. That should be it. Not spice and less sweet. There you go. Okay, oh, we're on a minute back again. All right. Something extra sweet, not bitter, and less sour. All right, so... Oh, not bitter. Shit. Reset. So that is soy. Okay. Okay. Bam. Got it. Got it. Less sour for me. All right. And what did I do? The mango normally? Or was it the ginger? Oh, here, the yuzu. That was it. Yuzu soy milk. Okay, okay. Something less bitter and less sweet. Bro, I gotcha. There you go. Everybody's getting... Use the soy milk here. Oh, huh? It was less sour, less sweet, right? All right. Can I get into bed? No worries. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully you sleep well. I'll give you... I think I didn't do it. Sorry if I didn't do it. There you go. Shouty for you. Everybody go follow Shadow, please. Great streamer. Alright, let me quickly see something. Sense. Cool. Okay. Something not sour, less sweet, and less bitter. Okay. Not sour. Okay. Hold on. Should this work? Yeah. Let's just do this. We'll see. Hey, that works. Nice. Less sour and less bitter. Oh, wait. There you go. Still falls under the less sour, less bitter. Something spice and bitter. Oh, fuck. Now you're gonna ask me something. Yes, I know that is in the range. That's too much. So that's not gonna be it. And does that still, I think that still gets into like the good. Okay, yeah, okay, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Less spice and less bitter. All right. There we go. Nope. Shit. Not sure. I think this is in the, not in the, this is in the normal one. I think this is not good. This is what is. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't matter. Cool. Extra bitter and less sour. There you go. There we go. All right. Oh boy. Not sour and sweet. Oh, not sour and needs to be sweet. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. Something extra sweet, less sour and bitter. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. That should be it. Honey coffee for you, my dear. There you go. Something, oh, Jesus, something bitter, not spice, and less sweet. Okay. Bitter, not spice, and less sweet. Less sweet. This should work. Yeah, this should work. Hey, let's go. How many are we left? 7. Sweet, less bitter, and not sour. All right. Nope. Okay. And honey. There we go. That should be doing it. I can do it here. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Like I said, give me 1 second. Karma, welcome in. How you doing? Give me 1 second. There you go. Yeah. How is you? Thank you for the daily and for the hydrate. How's your Sunday been so far? Okay, we have 6 more. What did I say? We have bitter. Something bitter, sweet, and less spice. All right. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Okay. Let's see. Something sweet and bitter. Okay, bitter, that will help. The spice is already there. And needs something. Okay, hold on. Can it be this way? That should be doing it. Then it's actually me only having to do the freaking going through the story 4 or 5 more times. God damn it! Something not spice, bitter, and less sweet. Oh boy, you would. Okay, that's bitter, less sweet, and less sweet. Yeah, cool. Was modding a 3-person collab stream, race stream day for the boys. Oh, where they play? What were they playing? Where did they play? Like Forza or something like that? The new Forza? Sweet, bitter, and not spice. Sweet, bitter, and not spice. There you go. Think it was Need for Speed? All right. Something less sour, less sweet, and extra bitter. Jesus Christ, can I just give you a... That is still in the range. That should still be in the range. Hey, it's in the range. How many more? 2, okay. Extra bitter, no sour, cheese. Why do you have so many? Okay. But Dan's loving the new Forza. As much to his dismay, he did not want to like it. That is something. I mean, God, I don't remember if I had ever had a game that was like, I don't want to like this, but it's really, really good. I'm trying to think, what was my last game that was actually like, I kind of have to admit, kind of good, not gonna lie. Oh, good question. I'm gonna take a look. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my list. Because mostly playing in PlayStation, you can see all your games that you have played, so that's a good thing. What was, if I look at my list, a game that was like, eh. Okay. Oh, I had that with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I still think it's not the best game in any way, shape, or form, but I've come to respect it for what it wanted to do and what it tried to do. And like, I gave it a hard time because of like card collecting and deck building, and I was like, this, I just want to bonk people with Keyblade. So, but I've come to, because I platinumed it, and I was like, I think I kind of respect it more. And I kind of liked it in the end. The way I could build OP things. Yeah. Second one's my fave, even if they did kill off Axel. You gotta memorize though. I think we have a fucking command. Is it? Is it memorized? God, it is, I think, in the title somewhere. Hold on. Did I still have it in the title? Oh yeah, here it is. We didn't remember. Oh yeah, that's not, that was it.
Got it memorized.
There you go. There you go. It was member. Member for memorize? Yeah, I was very creative. We were talking about member berries. That was it. We were talking about member berries from South Park, and then I made a member. That's why I always forget. So yeah.
Got it memorized.
There you go. Okay, but what does she want? Extra bitter, no sour, less spice, and extra sweet. What? Okay, hold on. Extra bitter, so that's coffee. No, because that's sour, you dumb, lovely person. Less spice and extra sweet. You know what? You get this and we'll see. Fuck off. Get out. Oh, I know what the other one is as well. Yeah, I know. And I've got that memorized as well. Less sour, extra sweet, not spice. And bitter. Oh, hold on. Can I do it this way? No, because it needs it. Oh, come on. I still need 2. And Menger. No, I know. That was not it as well. The last two, please. I know this is not it. Shut up. 37. Fuck. Something spice, sweet, not sour, bitter. Why? Don't make me do this all again. Okay. I cannot be sour. Okay. That is still in there. That should do it. Come on. That's a good one. And then we can hopefully get the final one out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 30 seconds. Okay. That's not sour, bitter, less spice. Oh. Okay. So it's not sour. Fuck. I forgot that. Okay. It's even on the command list. No, I've been used. You know how my chaos works in Stardew Valley? That translates in my streaming as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, not sour. Okay, bitter, less spice, less sweet. Can I just throw? Yeah, it annoys a lot of people. Less spice. I need to find spice and. Nope. 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 We're off by one. I wanna. I had to have 50 for the trophy. All right. It is what it is. Let me quickly do this. That do work. Yeah, but I was already in my not gonna say my phase of like desperation, but phase of desperation. Okay, so
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that
hard work.
I'm
Sorry, All Might.
I'm
Sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time. Still one of my favorites. Goddamn. Yep, run it back. Even if it's the final thing we do tonight, run it back. Yes, you can have that one. Was it chocolate, ginger, and honey? There you go. Like the first parts are not that bad actually. It's just when they're Let's reset again, shall we? Shall we just? We're not going to discuss this in any way, shape, or form. I'm just gonna reset this real quick. Nope, this is the wrong mode. There we go. Okay. A green tea, yuzu, and mint. That's lychee, you dumb fuck. Green tea, yuzu, and mint. There you go. Thank you for the daily, Daddy Bruce. Appreciate it. Hey, it worked. Soy milk, mint, and whipped cream. Alright, mint. I completely forgot we have the ice cream and whipped cream. Alright. I completely forgot that. You, mango, and yuzu. Because that will bring in extra sweet things. Yeah. Yeah, dum dum. Yuzu and mango. There we go. So now we can still vibe, get the timer up a little bit. And we'll see from there. Yep. Soy milk and mango. There you go, man. I was already really proud of myself because that was the first try we did, so it wasn't that bad. Coffee, yuzu, please. Where the... Huh? Okay, thank you for... There you go. Fucking the game had a brain fart, or I had a brain fart, doesn't matter. But it was the first one we did, so... Oh, here we go. Now I'm gonna grab the thing. Oh, wait. I know how to make that. Ginger and ice cream? There we go. Also, I'm now seeing... Hold on, let me... Because we're now not yapping and putting the thing anymore, let me... put myself down here. So I can also see the... Jesus Christ, that's too far. Up. Up, please. There you go. So I can actually see what they are getting. Iced chocolates, mango and mint. All right, there you go, Ben. Lychee, green tea. Okay, cool. Lychee. Oh, there you go. The unchecked. Okay, the unchecked messages. Those are the recipes. All right. We don't. Those are. You know what? I will take time. This is gonna bite me in the ass. I don't care. I'm gonna do this right now. There we go. Okay, what do you want? Iced soy milk. Oh, you bitch. Why do you say it that way? Green tea, soy milk, and lychee. All right, there you go. Just pure out of spite. Soy milk, ginger. Okay. Can you just say it in the right order for the next time? No, they don't, but you can certain things you can only put in for the first. So like the tea, the coffee, the teas, and the cocoa powder, you can only put in first. You cannot put them back in afterwards. So for you, it's a specific order to do. Because otherwise you get shit like this. Soy milk, honey, green tea. So green tea, soy milk, and honey. Okay, now we get the bullshit. Okay, no, it's not the bullshit, but the specific orders. Mango. Oh, that's soy milk, mango, soy milk. All right. There you go. No, that's the wrong one. Shit. Nope. Trash it. Because it is... Oh boy. Soy milk. Mango. Soy milk. There you go. An iced tea? Absolutely. Thank you so much for doing that. Bye. That brings it back again. Tropical tea. Ooh, tropical tea. Well, how did we do the draw? Is it the... Okay, okay. Tea, mango, and lychee. There we go. Bam. Right? Yeah. That looks so good. Also, I love you, my man. Thank you so much for just making those easy ones. Just iced teas to get my timer back up. Oh, the sun. Oh, what was the sunset food you created? It looks also so good. Sunset. There we are. Tea, mango, and ice cream. There we go. This also looks so good. Look at that. Spanish Sahara. Chocolate, soy milk, ginger. Ooh. Chocolate. Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it? Ginger. I just need to get some lychees because the lychees because they are so good. Less sour. There you go. That should be it. Now it gets to like the part that is, if you see the, hold on. Yeah. Okay. So when you see the sweet, sour, spice, and bitter ones. Now they're gonna ask specific specific on the forms there. So you have the less, the normal, yeah, flavor notes. So nothing. Less is between the first two to three. Normal. So when they just say I want it bitter, I want it I want just normal spice is the middle two. And the extra is like overflowing it. So right now with less sweet, I'll be just like, hold on. What is kind of a sweet? Okay, cool. I chose the wrong thing for it. That's great. Hold on. And then I can counter it with, there we go. None is none, of course. That is sweet. Oh boy. Yes, we can. Nope. That falls in it. Oh no, I think I've... Oh no, I didn't fuck myself. Okay, cool. I think that falls in it. Yeah, okay, good. That is not spice. Of course I can. There you go. You get an espresso. You don't want any spice, you get an espresso from me. Get fucked. Yeah. Easy. Something sweet. Okay. Bam. Bam. Oh, there we go. That's sweet. Apparently. Has a lot of spice in it as well, but it's apparently also a little bit sweet. Cool. Not spice. I do. Don't worry. There you go. You'll get a nice espresso. Hey, they only say one thing, so they want one thing. They need to be more specific then. There you go. I'm looking only at one. Yeah, the mid-range work. Yeah, if they just say something bitter, that's the mid tier. There we go. I'll give some a cafe latte for you, my good sir. My eye is itching as fuck. There we go. Something with spice and everything nice. There we go. Yeah, it's in the right thing. Yeah, they will specify. I think they say extra. Less sour. Cool. That is very sour. There you go. Yeah, they will specify that. But that is where the further we get into the thing. Less sour and no spice. I think that's still in the last one. A cappuccino. Something spice and sweet. Alright. There we go. Oh, there we go. Nice. 3 was cutting it close, yeah. Less sour and not spice, alright. There you go. The less is between 1 and 3, so here you go. You get a nice cafe latte for me. There you go, bam. Spice, less sour and not bitter. Okay, now we just need to see which one is not bitter. It's gonna be soy based then. Fuck, what the? Here you go, you get soy milk and honey then. Here you go, you get a honey soy milk. Oh fuck, I probably read wrong. Fuck. Here's the extra sweet, less sour. Alright. I know I read wrong. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, go for notch and spice, yeah. There we go. Extra bitter, not spice, less sour. There's no spice. We have no, okay, hold on. That should still work. 3 is cutting it close, but it should work still. Yeah, there we go. That is spice and sour. Sure. No, hold on. We're not gonna make it with that. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Fuck. No. I'd just rather get it away and then that's not it. Nope, I know. I know. Not spice, less sweet and less... Pff, Jesus Christ, what... Okay. Okay, that should be it, yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Give it to me. There we go. Good. Spice, less sour and bitter. Spice, less sour. Okay, bitter. Okay, we got that. Now we need to have something with spice. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna make it, but for next time. Yes, and sour. Okay, here we go. Got it. We got that one. Less sour and not spice. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the quick pick me up on that one. Extra sweet, bitter, and spice. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. All right. Less sour, less sweet. That should work. It's on the edge, but it works. Spice. Less bitter and sweet. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. So that will be a soy with ginger. Soy, ginger. And add, I think it's lychee. Yes, cool. There we go. Yeah, should be good. Hey, there we go. Bitter, less sour. Bitter, less sour. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. A coffee latte. There you go. Spice, less bitter, less sour. Like I said, soy. Ginger is usually good. We have less bitter. I just need to see does. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Hey, there we go. Extra sweet, less sour. Mango soy milk. Let's go. Okay, we're 8 away. Looking for something less sweet, extra bitter, less sour. And hold on, soy milk, right? That should work. Hey, extra bitter, less. Hold on, that's the same thing, right? Yeah. Thank you. Less sour, extra sweet and bitter. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Do I still need to go for coffee, maybe? I think coffee is still the go. Hold on. Less sour. And then just go full for honey. There we go. That was it. That was it. Alright. Honey coffee. Good. Something sweet, less sour, and less bitter. That will be too much. That will not. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's too much. Shit. No, that's too much. Something sweet. Yeah, fruit are good mid-range, yeah. Okay. Gives you too much. Oh, hold on. Less sour, less bitter. Yeah, okay, this works. Yay, cool. Less spice, not sour, and extra sweet. All right. Less spice, yes. Not sour, yes. Extra sweet, there you go. Ah, honey tea. Cool. Bitter, sour, extra sweet. I think it just hits. I think it just hits. Fuck. All right, that's fine. Less sweet, not sour and spice. All right. So bitter. Nope, that's not sour, dumbass. That should be it. Cool. Less sweet, not sour, and spice. There we go. Cool. Less bitter, not sour, not spice. And sweet. All right, so soy milk. Hold on. Less bitter, yes. Not sour. Okay, and 2 soy milks. Okay. Not sour. Spice. Extra bitter. And sweet. Okay, so does anybody have the I know the drinks itself, but was anybody already quick enough to give me the Nope. Alright, damn it. 18 seconds, not sour. Spice we have, extra bitter we don't. And sweet. Okay, don't tell me we get stuck here again. Okay. No, because that's sour. Yeah, but it has sour in it as well. Come on. Oh, tea. We have tea. Then we have spice. Okay. But we also need to have the sweet still. We're not gonna make that because it needs to be extra bitter as well. We're cooked. Hold on, can I do it this way? TT. Nope. We're cooked. Fuck! Again, the last one. Again, the last one. Fuck! Alright, let me quickly go to the bathroom and grab something to drink again. For myself. Hold on. I'm not thinking. And that's a bad idea that I'm thinking. Does it change anything? Cold based? No, it doesn't. Okay. So the only spice that gets added with anything, if you don't put it in the base, is ginger. Nothing else. So, but to stumble on the final one twice is absolutely a move I would do. Alright, this is what it is. We'll go again. Even if it's the final thing we do tonight. At least we made some progress with the trophy list. Soy milk, ginger, and whipped cream. Alright. Why? Why do you have to be a cat right now? I throw my tissues on the ground. Green tea with twice lychee? Sure. A lychee green tea if you like. Green tea, mint, and lychee. There you go. Chocolate, mint, chocolates. Chocolates, mint, chocolate. No. Chocolate, mint, chocolate. Thank God I was able to correct myself. Coffee, honey, soy milk. Coffee, honey, soy milk. Been buzzing. Chocolate, soy milk, or soy milk? Sure. Bam, ba, da, da, ba, da, da. Iced soy milk. Soy milk and mint. There you go. Ba 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 ba. Iced mango coffee. I think it's just like this, right? I remember-ish. A soy milk chocolate float. Here we go. yes, I can. Okay. An iced mango tea. All right. Tea, and mango. Mango mint tea. Okay. There we go. All right. Fucked me. Apparently. Yeah, alright. Now you're gonna ask me questions like that again. Cool. Hold your horses. Did I close that one? I fucking love myself. Why in all that is holy did I close that? Okay. Coffee, honey, soy milk. Yeah. Honey, soy milk. There you go. The Makoto Parfait. Coffee, lychee, ice cream. Coffee, lychee, and ice cream. This one also looks so good. Oh, it's cold, dumbass. Hold on. There we go. This looks so good. Oh boy. Oh, give me 1 second. To confirm some stuff. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, we're okay. Serve it. Iced mint tea, that's fine. Tea and mint. Yuzu honey cooler. Oh boy. Yuzu. tea, okay. Tea, yuzu, and honey. Yeah. There we go. Black magic? Jesus Christ. Coffee, mint, honey. Hot, okay. Coffee, mint, honey. There you go. Makoto parfait. That was coffee, lychee ice cream. I remember that. Less sour. Okay, here we go. I need coffee for you. Something sour. All right. There you go. Cappuccino. Espresso, dumbass. Come on. Something with not spice. Espresso it is. Just bitter as fuck. Not sour. Alright. Nope. There you go. Something less sour. Oh, come on. Something spice. Will that fit? We'll see. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Something not spice. All right, there we go. Every time I'm a little bit too quick with it, the game is just like, I don't know what to do. So it gets stuck. It's kind of like annoying. Less sour, but extra sweet. There you go. Think that will work? Hey, buddy. No spice. It will be a... See? The game just like, please, not so quick. What are you doing? Not sour and spice. There you go. Oh, and spice. Trash it. Not sour, but it needs to have spice. There. Less bitter, less spice. All right. And then we'll just throw this in. You get a mango tea. That is bitter. My soul. You're looking for something sweet, eh? There you go. Extra sweet, but not spice. There you go. Something sweet. But my dear, you're already sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Less sweet, less bitter, less spice. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, this will work. All right, now we're coming to the back end. It's like not spice and sweet. All right. There you go. Some less spice. All right. There you go. Hey, honey tea for them. Less sweet and not sour. All right. Okay, hold on. So we need to go bitter. That's good. Not sour. There we go. That should do it. Ginger mint tea. Hell yeah. Bam. Extra sweet, not sour, and less bitter. All right. There we go. And let's put some whipped cream on it for once. Why not? There you go. Extra sweet and bitter. Ooh. There we go. And some ice cream. All right. Not bitter, not spice. And sweet. Yeah, this should be it then. A mango soy milk for the dude. Okay. Something bitter, less sweet, and no spice. Bitter, less sweet. And no spice. There we go. That should work. That should work. That should do it. Bam. Let's go. Something not sour, less bitter, and sweet. Okay. Nope. Okay. This is still like the... We are on the edges of working, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, not sour, sweet, and less spice. Okay. Yes. Once again, we're T. Yeah, it should be good. We should be good. There you go. All right. Something sweet, less sour, and bitter. Okay. Hold on. Should this work? Yes. Yes, that works. Yeah. Bam. All right. Extra sweet, less bitter, and no spice. All right. There you go. That should do it. Okay. Not sour, less spice, and extra sweet. Okay. Not sour, less spice, and extra sweet. Oh, there you go. Let's go. Less bitter, or less sweet, bitter, and less sour. Okay. There you go. Bam, ba, da, da, ba, da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Bitter, sweet, not sour. All right. Bitter. Sweet. Not sour. There we go. The still in the confines, the honey tea, let's go. All right, here we go. Not sour, less spice. Okay, so bitter. Hold on. Nope. Sweet, okay. Less spice. That's not it. Fuck. Not sour, less spice, needs to be bitter and sweet. Okay. I don't think it is it, but here we go. I don't think it is it. Honey tea is not it. Nope. Alright, cool. That's fine. No worries. 2.5 minutes still. Less sour, bitter, less sweet, and less spice. Okay. Less sour, bitter. Hold on. This should be it for that one. Yeah. All right, we have 2, 4. Okay, less sour, less bitter, extra sweet, not spice. Okay, so that's not it. Reset. Okay. There we go. Done. Should be it. Hey, Barista Guru, let's go. At least that one is done. Jesus Christ. It took us 3 tries, but we're here. So what I will do is check. Hold on. Okay. Doesn't have 0. Oh, that's funny. Only has bronze and gold trophies, no silver trophies. That's funny. All right. I did not know that. Or at least it didn't occur to me that way. All right. So now we've done that. We can main menu. Yeah, we can just go to main menu. That's fine. Okay. So the things that we are missing. We're only missing 4, but they're the most annoying ones. Well, technically we're missing 3 because the one is the platinum. So one is where we find all the... Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody a espresso this time. Everybody's gonna have a bad time. Also, let me do it for the options. Skip dialogue. And we'll just do instant. Yeah, okay. So we can just go through it as quickly as possible. There we go. So we're gonna give everybody an espresso and get the worst endings for everybody, which hopefully should take like we'll see, an hour-ish. And we'll need to take a check on everything for the okay, hold on. Stories. Okay, I really like that, cool. There you go. There we go. Okay, I think we had everything then. Yes. Cool. You're getting an espresso. Okay, let's see, because okay, it's like 3 hours, 6 minutes in on the recording. Is that literally everything right now? Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay, I think we had everything. Cool. Blah 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 blah. So just right now, just enjoy the cozy vibes. Because also for John, we're gonna give you a espresso. Bam, bam. Okay. Cool. Da, da, da. Actually, the only hold on. This is a hold on. You want this? No. You're gonna get a tea. You're not gonna get me that way. Everybody's gonna have a bad day. Okay, without it. Justice, vengeance. Why do we fall? So we can go back up. Batman Begin. Those are the only ones, right? Oh, hold on. Okay. Is there anything else here that I'm not? No. Okay. Cool. Da, 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 da. Oh. Just so I'm all up and up to date here. That's okay, cool. Bam, bam. So next week, we will see how things are gonna go. We'll have Tuesday. We'll have the state of play from PlayStation that we'll watch and see how that's gonna go. The good thing is I don't have to go to the office next week, so that's all awesome. That means I will move some things around because I have either days off or don't have to go to the office in any way, shape, or form. So I will maybe change some games that we're playing around from our normal, regularly schedule. So you can find that in my either whatchamacallit. I mean, I like those things as well. Okay, that's all good. Cool. So that would mean for Tuesday we're probably gonna do Kingdom Hearts, which would normally be, of course, Final Fantasy on Tuesdays. But I think I'm gonna switch it to Kingdom Hearts to make it a little bit more. I don't want to say easier, but to change it up. I also feel like Kingdom Hearts will be one of the first ones that we'll have to have finished, so we can go to Gravity Rush. And so yeah, so that's kind of my thought process. Even though I didn't say a lot. Okay, cool. Let me see. Recipes, that's fine. Cool. You're getting a just a normal thing. So now what it is the state of play on Tuesday. I know Friday I know Friday is opening night live or whatever the thing is called for Summer Games Fest. That one I won't be streaming because that's usually like Friday's reserved for friends of mine, so that will not happen. On Sunday, that was what I was going for. On Sunday it is the Xbox thing is going on. So I will also, and that will be early, it'll be like 6 p.m. for me. So we'll do that as well. Also, I'm doing this playthrough still to see if we're getting all the other people. Okay, cool. So you're called Sounders for free, give you free slots, sound videos. I'm using another form of that. Daddy Bruce, I'm using another form of that already. So I know there's like a other extension like working, but I've worked with like 3 or 4 extensions already. So that help with like the alerts and stuff. So there's no real, for me, not really yet an incentive for to add more, to be honest. Also, I know it is a good interaction thing, but I'm uploading this on YouTube as well, and kind of like in more of a way of keeping some things clean. And with clean, I mean that we are able to upload some shit. But we have it in form of commands. We do it with... no, you don't. No, of course. Don't see it as being annoying or something like that. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you a little bit of feedback on like where I'm standing right now. So don't worry about it. Also, it makes it a lot easier because just to yap about it right now, because this is just me getting through the story kind of again. So... And kind of again is just needing to see what we are able to do, yes or no. So don't feel discouraged with that. It is a good, I think it's a good tool from what I've read, so. You're all good, that's all good. Especially because it's Twitch integrated, it helps as well. Show live, that's all good. There we go. Okay, we got Lucas as well. I think I'm just missing one or two. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. Because I was very thorough with it first playthrough. But yeah, don't worry about it, Bruce. It's all good. Yeah, you get an espresso. There you go. So what I read as well is that we need to have like three or four playthroughs of this. So after this, I will take a look at what is still needed, and we'll see if I will do it on or off stream. Strong coffee with ginger. You're just getting a strong coffee. I don't have anything else. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah. Is there anything else here? Nope. All right. Come on, Amy. Move it. No, you're getting a... Oh, is this like a point of like, hey, that's not it as well? Oh, that is funny. Hold on. No, I'm gonna force this. Hold on. How long does it take for me to... How many times does it take for her to accept it? She's not gonna say, hold on. Okay, you need to do it. Okay, all right. No ginger. All right, cool. Damn it. There you go. It's probably one of the few times this way. Okay, there's something else here. Cool. Hi, Yuki. That's why you get a espresso. Is there anything else? Oh, cool. All right. Ba-da. Yeah, of course. Here, kids. Here's an espresso. Just randomly feeding kids espresso. I'm a terrible barista right now, but it's kind of needed for the trophy, I think, or at least for the gallery. So it's not really. But Bruce, if you're still here, I know you're streaming as well, I think, right now. How long have you been streaming, though? Just out of curiosity. My curiosity. See that you really funny. I said die. Sometimes I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, silver linings. Okay, this is John Live again. Recipes again. That's all good. Okay, recipes. Cool, cool. That's all good. Oh, that's silver. Oh, that's cool. Silver's from 2. I didn't see silver last time, I feel like. Cool. Bam bam. Remember last week or 2 weeks ago that Abster was yapping all the time? Ba, 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 ba. Nope, that's pretty bad. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, does the Butterbub say like, hey, you have new shit? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Cool. Yikers! I'm liking all of them. Whoops. Cool. Okay. Whoop. Pushed up. Nothing else. Cool. He doesn't know anymore. Hi, Kenji. Oh yeah, you have a fucking feud with him. February 25. Alright, let's go. No worries. Just genuine interest. Of course, can't you get the thing? It's a long match, I don't understand. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. In the chat, no, it didn't send. It did pop up at least. There you go. Alright, then bam. There you go. Bam. That's all fine still. Hey Blue, welcome in Blue. And I wanted time, Rector. Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Awesome. So that's like kind of half a year. A little bit over half a year. If we're calling it that way, yeah. That's awesome. Okay, that's new stuff. Cool. Okay, that's the only thing. But I love that for you. Always good to have let me say it this way: if you're able to get yourself that creative the creative juice flowing, then absolutely is great. Aww, so cute. Not real, right? No. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's kind of awesome to do it that way. Yeah, like I said, hopefully it's give me 1 second. Hopefully it gives you the satisfaction that you want to get out of it. I think that's the most important part. Okay. Just click these out of the way. There we go. And This also gives us a lot more shit. I know it's not completely necessary, but I need to be thorough with it. Bam, bam. Especially because what we had before. Yeah, bam. Okay, that's all good. And there we go. Cool. Bam. Wow. Yeah, from my end, it was just literally a friend of mine said like, hey, he was already streaming. He doesn't do it a lot anymore because life. I was like, hey, that's streaming. I think that is something that you will be good at, or at least find a outlet in. Let me just say it that way. And he was absolutely right. About 2 or 3 years ago now. So kind of with no real, how do you call it? Just starting from the ground up, no real help whatsoever. Just start doing it and we'll see where it lands. And yeah, it's been going pretty great so far. Like I said, I'm able to get my creative side from me to work with it. If I would say, as long as it's not my job, so to speak, or that it can sustain myself, it's always like kind of secondary. But I still want to put in a lot of effort into it. So, of course, we all hope that we can sustain ourselves with it at some point, but we also need to stay realistic. So, yes, can I do stuff that will make it more myself more attractive to like some other crowds? Yes, of course. Will I be happy with it? I don't know. So that's kind of like one, like, I'm good in my bubble. I see numbers go up slowly but steadily. There is growth every time, so. So there's no real something forced or like something that I need to. I don't want to say. I don't even know what I want to say with it. So I'm just comfortable in my position right now, and if things go bigger, good. If things stay like this, fine as well. That was more my thing. Jeez. Throwback. There we go. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. No worries. All right, cool. Let's go. Of course you can get that. Here's an espresso. Bum, 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 bum. Am I on? Hey, bird. No, yeah, exactly. No worries. Yeah, how easy? Yeah, it is really easy to set up. That's true. Oh shit! Well, that's there. I mean, perfect. Well, thank you for the compliment on that. I mean, yeah, I have a buddy of mine who uses Tangia a lot. It depends what kind of streamer you want, Cam. Like what your how do you call it? Your brand, if you want to call it that way, want to be. I love the I enjoy the alerts at a moment, but also because I do a lot of like full playthroughs of games, and some people come here for the game as well. It can kind of detract from it or be annoying when you are playing, especially through single player games that have a story focus. Then a Tangia or something comes through, it's kind of like whatever. But if you're playing like multiplayer games like Fortnite or something like that, it's easier to handle that way. At least my point of view. That's also why I don't have that many alerts, and yeah. Some people want to spam them, some people just want to... But the group that I, or people that I've come to know and are in this little community are more of like, hey, of course we kind of want to spam the alerts, but not really. We're just enjoying the story and just shooting the shit with each other. And just yapping while I'm here in my bedroom getting trophies. So yeah. Thank you so much for the sub, Bruce. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, it's really frustrating with some of these champions. That's why, especially champions, has a time limit on it now. I mean, once... I really, really appreciate, by the way, Daddy. 10 out of 10. Don't clip the Daddy part. I'll give you another shouty. There you go. Yeah, man, that's why also that one has a limit on it now. When that happened with Excellent Bridget and the gang and that kind of stuff, yeah, I was like, cool. At some point, it's just really, really fucking annoying. And The thing as well is because how I kind of have my audio on this side arranged, it's blowing the fuck out of my ears, really. I need to still look into that, but you know, it's what it is for now. So you're really blowing out my eardrums when 5 to 10 times champion goes. And it's funny one time, it's funny 2 times. Sometimes even funny the 6th time, but at some point it was just like... And like I said, even when we were like playing story-heavy games, I remember when we were playing Judgment, and one of the main characters, or one of the main guys that we were following, died, and then also champion rang. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Now? But it is what it is. I mean, we learn over time, and that's the most important part. Like, I've learned I need to put... to keep certain people in line, because I thought we had certain... how do you call it? Certain standards of like, okay, this is happening, but yeah. Honestly, selfish when trying to spam loud redeems, exactly, during big game mode, yeah. It was like, in a big burning building, the bad guy comes up, pulls his gun out, he's like, almost like sayonara, and it was literally, hold on, it was literally this. Also, you just, I think YouTube, we have it on YouTube as well, but that's fine. It was like, literally this, like, alright, sayonara, is like, and almost the gun was, and then was like, and I was like, bro! Like,
America's best aerobic athlete.
yeah, it's like, haha, cool, funny joke, but you ruined the rest of it. Exactly. Because most of the things we're playing for the first time as well, that's kind of like, oh, now that fucking thing is ruined, and I don't want to, because we play a lot of things for the first time, I don't want to like put them out and be like, or like mute them or disable them, because that's also what I don't want to do at that point. So it's just like, indeed, like you said, Matt, just have common courtesy of like, hey, mods, bandit, yeah, mods, take a sledgehammer to their knees. Mods, put that chatter in the chair and drill their kneecaps. That. Exactly. It's just, like you said, it's very selfish and annoying, and once again, I don't want to be that streamer of being like, oh, can you please and time people. Well, I will time out when really needed, but it is like, please. I thought we are all kind of under the same impression of what this stream is. Hey Ash, welcome in. Hey Ash, you're gonna get a, oh, you want a cold tea? Here's an espresso. But yeah, it is what it is. And also, I mean, well, especially you, Matt, you've seen people come and go, and I mean, that says a lot as well. So yeah. I mean, if somebody is a actual, fuck me, is an, yeah, actually an OG who is like part of the furniture, as we call it. Yeah, it is mad. You are one of the, yeah, ones. Yeah, you're the couch. At least not the black leather one, right? 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 Okay. I'm the red velvet couch. And thank you as well for the resub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the love. Really, really appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, just watching me give people everything the wrong order. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And some people are able to deal with it, others are not. And then, like I said, you'll see people come and go, and either they stay for years and don't show up anymore, or it's like a firecracker. It's like for a couple of months and then done as well. I mean, we're all, for me, it's all like, it's all fine. And I know it's sometimes, I mean, I've also seen people that yeah, had to just step away from Twitch or went in a different direction and were like, all right, well, was fun. Bye. We'll just keep on trucking. We'll just keep on going. Rip Drew, yeah, Rip Drew, man. Drew, if you're here somewhere and you're hearing this, we miss you. Drew is one of those. Yeah, Future we hasn't streamed in a while as well. Oh, he will return to us when we need him the most. Yeah, he's like the Avatar. He's like Gandalf. Sorry, he's like Gandalf. It's like, he's always on time. Let's see, that's fine. There we go. Okay, let's see. Is that also... Is that when I didn't have it? Because there he's talking about the violin. Oh, that can be it. That makes sense. But yeah, Drummond is like I said, Drummond is one of them. Future is one of them. I mean, I love it that ever since I started streaming, I think, and with Dice, any day now she will return. Any day. I used to have an all-star roster of small streams to watch. Drumon's community is amazing. I mean, I am... Once again, I keep saying this. I keep saying this. I am so happy that of all the people, Vapor was the one that showed off his cat when I was playing Persona 3 Reload. When I was raiding out with like 1 or 2 viewers. Because that bro brought me to all of you guys. And I hate to say it, but it's true. I hate to say it, it is true. Now it's just me, Nicole. I mean, Etheria sometimes goes live, but it's also like far in between. But yeah, it is. But like I said, I mean, there are phases in it, and I understand that a lot of people need to have real life things to do as well. But yeah, Nicole indeed is one of those as well that's steady on trucking on it. Oh yeah, well, I always raid out. No, that's not the issue. Absolutely. Well, I mean, after this, we're raiding out as well. But yeah, the thing is more of like my point was more. I don't know, you know what my point was gonna be, but yeah, kind of scatterbrained right now. But yeah, it's just. Oh yeah, raiding can be very beneficial. With raiding, I got like the Drew's crew, so to speak. I got to learn from Franny. It's Franny B. There I got to learn Shadow and to Scott to handle. I think from that point as well. And that whole community, so that's how I met Bridget and another Shadow, like excellent. Like with 2 or 3 raids, actually quite, and that community kind of was already knit together, so that helped as well. And then it can go quick. Scott K is one of those as well. And if you're in the same niche, it helps a lot, or just completely different, because people are looking for that sometimes. But yeah, the rating was something I learned the hard way as well. And it's sometimes you need to have that stroke of luck, because oh, you want the straight espresso? Absolutely not. You're getting a chalky milk. Fuck you. Another one that I remember was Claude. Claude was playing Yakuza 0 for one night, and I just raided at him, and I got to learn a lot of them as well that way. Sometimes you have to be lucky. And they just have a good vibe around you. Because I had a few as well that I raided into. I was like, all right, this. When I watched a couple of minutes of them, I'm like, all right, this is fine, so to speak, but not really my cup of tea. Or coffee, as we're talking here in Coffee Talk. But yeah, there were a good amount that was like, oh, this is awesome. Or also, if you watch a lot of Twitch, it also you'll be rated into some other people that you can keep in the back of your head and rate in later and that kind of stuff. I had that with Zion and Rionan. Oh, no, absolutely. I mean, you should never, that's also a thing that I am kind of a thing for, is like, you should never go for follow or that kind of thing. Like I said, speaking of which, well, that's why I was like, oh, I thought I already followed you. And that's like, when you said like, no you didn't, I was like, huh. I thought I did. But yeah, the way of it is, for me, being like, I never expect anything. When I hit the go live button, I am actually being like, well, probably today will be the day that everybody's been like, we're gonna watch somebody else. But we're just gonna do it and we'll see what happens. I don't expect anything. I hope things will go fine, but if nothing happens, it is what it is. Sounds maybe a little bit morbid, or like, oh, you don't have like enough self-esteem or something like that. Like, no, that's not it at all. It's just like, it can happen. And that's why I'm always very happy and privileged, maybe not the right word for it, but kind of the way of like, I feel always fortunate that people are taking time out of their day to watch me be silly on the internet or watch me play video games, and are even willing to subscribe or anything like that. I'm very grateful. Grateful is the better word for that. Because I don't know how many viewers I have right now. Usually I don't want to know. But let me see for the fun. Because normally I don't do the thing of like how many people are watching right now. So hold on, let me see right now. Because I covered that up. 6. Alright, so 6 viewers right now. Cool. That is, I mean, that is already more, like you're in a 2 or 3% already from Twitch. Like, that's already huge. So that 6 people are already here just watching, lurking, doing all thing. For everyone else. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. This is not against you, Daddy, but Daddy Bruce. It's like, hell yeah, another Discord. Like the 50,000 are already in, but that's fine. Like I said, I have you open on the background as well, so don't worry. Hold on, I did everything here, right? Yeah, that's cool. Okay, after this day, I will quickly go to the bathroom. We'll wrap it up, and then hopefully we're able to get at least some of the trophies. The only trophy I'm missing I really hope I get right now is the all the characters, or most of the characters from 1 and 2. If we get that one, that would be great. Nothing changed, right? No. We're all good, cool. And then we can see from there. And like I said, Tuesday will be watching the state of play, which apparently is a big one. So it's more than an hour, I know that, and if they're also saying like, hey, I want this to, we're doing this in cinemas and stuff, there need to be some big freaking announcements then. I have a feeling actually that next week is kind of like the E3 again, because PlayStation's gonna do their State of Play. Next week, next Sunday, Xbox is gonna do their live stream thing. We have opening night live with Jeff Keighley on Friday, so it's kind of like E3-ish again feeling, which is awesome. Hot coffee will do. You're getting chocolate. I hope probably, and we'll probably get more Wolverine stuff because that comes out in September. So Wolverine. I hope that even though Ghost of Yotei has just come out, so Sucker Punch will not have something yet. I don't think we'll get anything from the God of War Remastered trilogy, but we'll get like there's a spin-off game that they're looking at. I think we're getting something like that. Probably GTA 6 stuff, but I think that will be Friday. And I think we're gonna get some Persona or Atlas stuff, but that will be Sunday on Xbox stage because that's usually an Xbox thing right now with their advertising agreements and stuff. So, and I know that is 6 p.m. UK time, so that's like 11 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern. So it's early. So I'm gonna probably stream that and then stream like a long time for Sunday. We'll see. Because for once I can finally be part of that. So I will stream the PlayStation 1 and the Xbox One. I will not do opening night live because it's on a Friday, and as far as I know, I have plans with friends, so it is what it is. If those plans fall through in any way, shape, or form, I will stream Friday as well. But it will be like very late notice. So let me go quickly to the bathroom and then we'll finish this up. Alright. YouTube, you only missed me scrolling through this. Nothing else. Don't worry. There we go. Alright. Now that I also did the thing for the violin, even though we are fucking everything up right now, we will see if it's works as now. Okay, so it takes around an hour, more than an hour to get through the story this way. Sure, buddy. The frappe. Here's a espresso. There we go. So yeah, we will see. I hope that I just hope for some surprises. Always, I hope kind of that there will be surprises. I don't know what the surprises will be. That's why they're surprises. No, you're just getting a normal espresso. Get fucked. Bum. And then we'll see here in Espresso, that's Mount Fuji. Ooh, excuse me. But then we'll, geez, we'll see what. Also on Tuesday we're gonna do the. I think I don't know how much we're gonna play actually to Tuesday. Because Tuesday is also gonna be the start for the new. New roulette or the new new thing to throw your points in. The new game. Which we have now, let's see. Because I've been adding willy-nilly extra ones on them. There are now 45 on there, and 39 are eligible to go. So. So I'm very intrigued, and we're gonna see what knowing what I've put on there. Bam, bam, bam. I'm very interested how you guys are, what you guys are gonna choose next. So we still have Gravity Rush, Jack 1, and Alan Wake 2 to go through. That also means that there is a option again to do a veto, as I call it, or at least if people have enough channel points, they are able to say, hey, I want this game for sure. And that means that game will just be played regardless, and the other two will fight it out which one will be added as well. So it can either be one game out of it or two. So, but you need to have enough points to do that. Which we're gonna put. The things are always on a around I mean, we had like a week and a half left, and I put it on 60K last time, so I think I'm gonna put it on 75 or 80. 75 will be a good one, I think. Especially if people want to choose for the month. And then July was gonna be tricky. July's not gonna. Well, we'll see, because I'm also at the beginning of August gone, or most of August gone. So we'll see. I was even thinking to make some actual real life stuff. Not streaming IRL, but to make stuff for stream. But we'll see. Yeah, so I must keep in mind kind of an hour and a half. Hour and 20 minutes for pushing through this. Well, like I said, I don't have to do a lot of the other things anymore. It's just like special days I think I need to keep an eye on them. Yes, buddy, I hear you. Yes. Okay. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Wild coffee, lychee, and ice cream. You're getting a espresso. There you go. The espresso run. All right. No, you're not gonna get that. So then we'll I think there's 1 or 2 more days left then after this. We'll see. Oh, alright, cool. Da-da. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Cafe latte, you get this. Let me slowly take a look at. Bam, 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 bam. Let me see. Nothing else changed, right? No, it didn't. Cool. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, because I gave... So, hold on. Still because I give everybody the shit... No, you're gonna get this. Then it doesn't work, right? Okay, okay, I was like, great, so... Only with the good conditions it works. Alright, that makes sense. So then he doesn't change it to a dragon. Alright, cool. I was already like, well, it would be wild if he now just changed it to a dragon as well, because that's... should not happen. So... Alright, bye. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Bam, 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 bam. I think that's one of the... okay. It's not Obon yet, right? No. Cool. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Ah, this is what I didn't do. Cool. Space, travel. Okay. Should be it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I think we get an heads up. Oh, here we go. God dang it. You kids and you... You're constant messaging with each other. What's so funny, huh? What's so funny? Cool. Uncaffeinated. You're getting an espresso. Bam. This should be uncaffeinated. I know it isn't. All right, Erica. Sure. Here's your espresso, Erica. Whoops. Emmy is not happy with me. I know that already. All right. Oh, your usual is an espresso, right? This is just strictly an espresso bar now. If you didn't know for the last couple of days. Well, let's see if we're able to. Probably not. Still need to change my earbuds. Yeah. That's what you get. It's also bitter-ish. Just real quick. Ah, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. Jesus Christ. Oh. On these earbuds, the bass is. I put the bass on this because I'm using for something else to check the bass, and I didn't change it, so the bass is like boosted in this. Whoops. Something else? No. Ba-da-dum. So yeah, it takes like an hour and a half to get through it. Bam, bam, bam. Is anything else new? No. Cool. So I hope, I really hope that I think this is the second to last day. Yeah, this is second to last day. Yeah. Still, there we go. There we go. Okay. Proud parent, that's fine. There we go, that's fine. Science education, whatever, dreams come true. That's all good, John Nation. Okay. Zipanada, there we go. Oh, is there anything else here? Nope. Okay, John Life. Nothing else there. Proud daughter. Okay, proud papa. Seattle bound. And Obon. Cool. All right. All right. All right. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that's after the concert. Cool, plain hot tea. You get an espresso. Yeah. Ba-dum. Bitter as they come. Oh. Bitter as they come. Here's just soy milk. Okay. Also, it said like, hey, you need multiple playthroughs also to get all the other characters. So we'll see if we hit it today. At least I know we're gonna hit some of the things we need for the gallery. I thought we would be able to platinum it today, but as you can see, it's not happening. So I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. Schedule-wise. Because Sunday would be a good day to further this. I am thinking right now, so we'll see. My thought process right now is to do Kingdom Hearts Tuesday, Stardew on Wednesday, Final Fantasy on Thursday. Like, because those are the 3 pillars of the week. And then we'll see what we do in the weekend. Probably I will call Wildcard weekend again. Not gonna lie. Maybe we'll do Wildcard weekend again because then we have more ways to complete them. Then maybe we're able to do this on Saturday. And then we can do Incompini on Sunday. And hoping that around that time, maybe okay, hold on. Okay, cool. Just to switch those 3 around and then we'll... And hopefully the guides are updated so we can see what we were missing and then we can plan accordingly. Because that will be then the only thing left. So... for the most part. So we'll see. I'll make something that's very strong. So we'll see. Oh, that is a way to go. Because now Thing is not here. Yuki, no, not Yuki. Yuzu is not here. Fuku, sorry, Fuku is not here. Names, sometimes, damn. Oh, that is a chilling quick one. Fuck. Okay, something changed at least. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay, it takes an hour and a half. Kind of. All right, it's all good. Like I said, even though if I don't get some of the trophies now, we know at least what we need to do for the next one. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, yeah, everybody got the bad ending. Yep. All the... Okay, it was not that bad, but... There's no... Yeah. I should still stay there, yeah. Okay, we got all the bad endings at least. That's at least something. Hold on. There's something else. Inventory done. Is there anything else here? All right. Cool. Exactly, the timelines thing. We still didn't do the... So, it didn't trigger a couple of other things. But... for the gallery... we are missing... okay. Oh, that's what they call the ones that are kind of... okay. Alright. So yeah, it takes us about an hour and a half. Well, yeah, still hour and a half to get through the story. Good to know, good information. So we'll pick this up on probably Saturday to see the other ones. And hopefully, like I said, there are some guides to help us a little bit further. But we'll see. At least we got... how many trophies? Hold on. We got a few still, so that's good. It wasn't a complete waste of a night. Yeah, we had 2, 3, I mean 6. 6, and we have like 3 to go. So we got 2/3 done for what we had to do. So so yeah, I'm kind of disappointed, but happy nevertheless. And we'll keep on trucking next week.